Hello everybody, how you all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am adjusting my camera because the lighting just now, my whole USB setup just now had a, like 5 seconds before I started streaming, or while I was doing the streaming, decided, hey, we're going to reinitialize all your USB devices. So, I am double checking. That's a little slow. Deactivate, reactivate. There we go. That's better. Ish. Alright, so the stream is acting a little slow today. I'm not 100% sure why, but I think it has something to do with our new video game. I think it's downloading in the background. What's the new game we're playing? It is Star Trek Online. I am finally giving this a try. And so let's get right into that, shall we? Here we are at the character creator. Let's actually bring this to the forefront, and that's a bit loud. Unfortunately, it doesn't like to keep it in the foreground. Alright. Audio's just going to be there. So, I don't know, maybe I'll back up and reduce the... Yeah, I think we're going to reduce the music. I like the music, it's nice, but it's... The frame rate here is just really, really bad. And I don't know why. I have a really good video card. There you go, that's better. That's more manageable. I can actually hear myself think, but we'll still be able to enjoy some of the music. So, choose your character. So, I can choose from all these different factions. So we have the Klingon Defense Force. The Klingon Defense Force serves as the primary military force of the Klingon Empire, responsible for defending the Empire's borders from all foes. The KDF commands powerful space fleet of the Empire. The KDF High Command is headquarters on the planet of Kronos. Serve the Klingon Empire with honor and glory to you and your house. Discovery Starfleet. The exploratory, scientific, diplomatic, and defensive agencies of the United Federation of Planets. Chartered in 2161, Starfleet has a mission to boldly go where no one has gone before. The primary mandate includes the pursuit of peaceful exploration in the search of new life and new civilizations. Starfleet is headquarters in the Sol system on planet Earth. The start of your journey as a new cadet in the class of 2256, less than 1 month after the terrible battle at the binary stars. Ooh, so in the middle of the battle. So how does that compare to regular Starfleet? Ah, okay, so that's it. Start your journey as a new cadet in the class of 2409 during an uncertain time as enemies, new and old, threaten the Federation across the galaxy. Okay, what about the Next Generation? I mean, that's basically the same time frame as Discovery. Oh, no. Next Generation happens like 14 years later. Your journey starts as a new officer in 2270, facing a crisis that spans across time and space. I'm guessing that's going to bring us all into one time frame. So that's the Klingons and the three others, but now we have the other forces, the Dominion. Formed by the elusive founders in the Gamma Quadrant, the Dominion is a tightly knit association of many species. The shape-shifting founders come and go as they please, with their homeworld carefully hidden from star charts and located somewhere deep in the Gamma Quadrant, while their cunning Vorta act as administrators in their absence. As a genetically engineered Jem'Hadar soldier, you will fight outside threats and keep watch over the members of the Dominion. Cool. And the Romulan Republic? The Romulan Republic formed a... Do I get a... Okay, there. The Romulan Republic formed a space-going fleet in the aftermath of the destruction of their homeworld. Initially tasked with defense, the Republic fleet turned its attention outward in an effort to establish a new homeworld. Your story begins as a survivor of the Hobus supernova, a remote colony on the outer rim of the former Empire. I don't know. There's a lot of history with going with Starfleet. On the other hand, it would be kind of fun to do a Klingon. So, what do people think? What should I choose? I mean, if I'm doing Starfleet, it's either going to be Discovery or regular Starfleet. I'm not too thrilled about Romulans. It'd be interesting to try Dominion. I'm kind of thinking Klingon. Let's kind of move forward a little bit. Alright, so male or female. You could also be a Discovery Klingon. Fuck that. That is not how Kalis looked. Oh! You could be a Gorn? Ooh. Alethian. Nausicaans. Orion. Or, alien. Yeah, you've chosen to leave your homeworld and join the Klingon Defense Force. Yeah, if I'm going to go Klingon, I'm going to go fucking Klingon. Klingons can live to be more than 150 years old. Alright. Science officer. Engineering officer. As an engineering officer in the Klingon Empire, you support your ship and crew by increasing their survivability and using improved technology to outlast and outmaneuver opponents. Your efforts focus on withstanding damage, improving performance of your technology and equipment, and deploying power generators and defensive minefields. Your ingenuity, resilience will make your swift victory over enemies of the Empire. Kapla! KDF Science Officer. As a science officer in the Klingon Defense Force, you use your skills and knowledge to support your ship and crew. You can weaken and incapacitate enemies, enhance sensor operations, and create energy fields, and treat the injuries of your fellow warriors. Your greatest strength is the combat of your versatility. KDF Tactical Officer. As a tactical officer in the Klingon Empire, you defend your ship and crew and take command of combat scenarios. Stealth, squad commands, and damage boosts are a few tools in your arsenal, and you support your crew by drawing enemy fire or boosting the effectiveness of your away team with superior tactics. Decisive strikes and overpowering tactics will bring you honor in battle. Kapla! Yeah, sure, let's do that. Okay, I gotta look it up. Is there Star Trek Online optimization? Star Trek Online. Aim rate drops. Okay, so there's... Oh, yeah, that would do it. Okay, so now I know what the CPU drops are, or the, rather, I know what the graphical drops are. They're my CPU getting pegged. Something is using a metric ton of... Why are there... What the hell are these? I'm not running anything like that. Kill that. So, what? Oh, that's still going? Okay. Alright, what else is in here that I can take out? I was wondering why things were kind of acting a little sus. Okay. That is better. Close that. Let me just close that. Oh, that is like 500 times better so far. I was thinking, this is an old game. How is it pegging my CPU? I'm running the 5800. Alright, let's see. I'm kind of partial to that one. But I kind of like that one too. No, let's go with that one. That looks good. Alright, head. You know, I kind of like that one. That looks a little bit better. Skin color. Hair color. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Well, let's just go with black, I think. Ooh, hello. Oh, so these are presets. Gotcha. Skin type. Alright. Are there any more heads we find? Yeah. Alright. Makeup, cheeks, and jaw. Solid color. I kind of like that. Forehead, bony ridges. House of Moog. Oh, you're gonna have Kalis ridges. I kind of like having the turtle head. Oh, you can adjust their intensity. Nose ridges. Alright, scar intensity. Can I move these? Oh, yes, I can. Perfect. Oh, can I rotate? Oh, yes, I can. There. Pandora will eat you alive and drink you. Alright. Eyes. Narrow. Off! Small iris. Let's do small iris. I'll go A2. Yeah, I'm kind of liking doing the blue. Ears, humanoid. Humanoid large, not that I can see them. I'll just do that. Eyebrow. Bushy. I'll go 2. Eye attachment. That is very tempting. Hairstyle long 2. Yes, I'm very happy with that. Oh, a secondary color. Oh yeah, I like that. That looks nice. Alright, what kind of... That's no Klingon! Alright. Oh, chops, huh? Mustache bushy. Parker, get in here! I'm kind of thinking that one's not bad. But I think that's better. Not seeing a difference there. So in that case, I'm actually going to bring this up just a little bit so it almost matches the hair. Mouth detail. Okay. Alright, head size overall. Make them smaller. Overall width. Height. Depth. About even. Skull height. Oh, okay. Cranial slope. Cranial width. Forehead slope. I kind of like that extreme slope. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. Alright. Cheekbones. Cheek sizes. Cheek position. Okay. Alright. Eyes. Eye size. Eyes width. Eye position. Kind of like it a little bit more up. Eye spacing. Eye depth. Ah, okay. Eyebrow position. Brow furrow. Brow projection. Or protrusion. I want that a little protruded. Nose width. Here we are. Alright. Nose length. Yeah, it's definitely got to get that out there a bit more. Nose position. Yeah, about there. Nose protrusion. Nostril size. Bridge width. Yeah, let's shrink that a bit. I was thinking that was just a bit too big. Can I get you to stop moving? Nostril position. I'm fine with it down low. Okay, that. Yeah, right there looks fine. Yeah, let's pull that in. Give it a good kind of side view. Alright. Mouth width. Yeah, that was fine. Mouth position. A little bit lower. Give the lips fullness. Eesh. Mouth protrusion. Mouth corner position. Yeah, fine with that being low. Jaw width. Jaw height. I think we're going to come back here and actually lower the cheek size a bit. And the position. Raise it up. Chin width. Give him a nice wide chin. Yeah. Alright. Body. Neck length. Let's give him a really bulky one. Torso bulk. Yeah. Strong Klingon. Tall Klingon. No, but I want, decent, good shoulder width. I want to make this guy, bulk. Shoulder bulk. Rib size. Chest depth. Yeah, sure. Waist size. Stomach size. Yeah, no. Just kind of do him an average. Hip size. Hip depth. Alright, I do want to increase his torso height. Length just a little bit more. Arm length. Nice. Bulky arms. He's a big Klingon. Hand size? Small! No, big. I like the big. Hands bulk. Let's actually give him, like, none, but, you know, also give him, like, long fingers. Leg length? Yeah, max that out. Leg bulk. Upper bulk. Lower bulk. It's just, you know, bulk Klingon. Feet size, maximum. Feet length. Or width. And feet height. About average is probably fine. Uniform. Armored. Bare-chested. I like the jacket loose. I'm sorry, that's, you know, Klingon. Oh, I can customize the colors. Kinda like the red. Ah, chess piece. And the medals. That looks good. Hands, bare. I like the fur. I'll do enlisted, wrist right attachment. I kind of like having the two mismatching gloves, but at the same time, I don't think that looks good. Yes, insignia of the Empire. Alright, arm left attachment, mesh sleeves. Arm right attachment, mesh sleeves. It's messing up with the, Oh! That's kind of misworking with the sash. If I take the sash off, yeah, that kind of works better. Collar. I kind of like that. If I do one, I definitely want that one armored. I kind of like the layered armor one. Shoulder pads, dual. Ooh, I like those. But it covers up my Empire insignia. Might as well not have it at that point. Which makes you actually consider, do I want to recolor this a bit? No, I'm really liking that red. I don't know, maybe the layered armor is not the right choice for that now? Oh, there we are. That makes it work. Alright, lower body. Pants loose, pants tight, pants tucked high. There we go. Ooh. Oh yeah. Ooh. Okay, I'm sorry. No, that is awesome. Okay, I think I need to go back to the gloves. Arm left attachment. No. Back. I'm going to leave that the same. That's fine. But wrist. There we are. Yeah, those have to be red. The Red Warrior. All right. And the, let's see, we got the belt now. I'm kind of digging that one. Even with the original stuff. Chain guard? No. That ruins it. And I'm guessing that's... Ooh. It's like a hot dagger. Move your hand, I can't see. Can't tell if that's the sheath or the dagger itself. Ooh, I like the black. But at the same time, I think it might be too dark. And that's almost 2 red. I like them. Captain name? Kjasi. There, Zatanna. The IKEA Zatanna. Alrighty. So, half an hour in, we got a character made. We also, fixed a big problem.
Second officer aboard a Klingon bird of prey.
Yeah, I want to
You
access.
are in command of the ship, while Captain Churling and First Officer Duran are on duty. Your shift nears its end. Third Officer Lieutenant Kjasi would like to have a word with you before you leave the bridge.
Alright, speak to Gatang.
People you can interact with have icons above their heads. Press F to talk with them.
The end of the shift is near, at last. I have updated the duty logs. Not that there was a lot to report. Still, we have our duties. You will need to approve the logs before the captain arrives. Unless you are fond of cleaning up after his tar.
Very well, Lieutenant.
The logs are up on my station now. Use it to transfer them into the record of battle. Battle. The only battle we face is against the forces of boredom. We are warriors of the Empire. We should be finding glory against Starfleet in honorable combat, not flying through empty space.
Move to approve? Yeah. Remember your place, Lieutenant. That will be all. Alright. I am the big man.
You have completed a task by approving the duty logs. Return to your contact, Lieutenant Kjasi.
I hope the logs didn't bore you too much. I almost fell asleep writing them. If you'd like something more entertaining, I've made some adjustments to the standard disruptor training program on the holodeck. I think you'll find them interesting.
Anything would be better than shooting drones. I will try it. Look at the size of that Klingon!
Captain on the bridge.
Approach the captain and press F to interact with him.
Captain?
Look, Nech. I see you and Kagan kept my ship from blowing up during your watch. Kahless would be proud. I relieve you. Return in 6 hours, Lieutenant. You are dismissed.
Transfer command.
Proceed down the hall to the holodeck controls. Use the panel to program the holodeck. Your minimap shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the holodeck is initializing. Do not enter. The training program is ready. You may enter now. In combat, press 1 to use your weapon's primary attack, and press 2 to use your weapon's secondary attack.
Okay.
While in combat, certain actions are disabled. Once you drop out of combat, more detail about ground combat will.
Alright.
turbo lift.
Oh. Ah, this is just...
On the hallway, enter the room and sleep in your rack.
How do I... Ooh, hello. Switch weapons. Bolster draw. Yeah. Sometime later. That's the big Klingon.
We're ready to receive your prisoner.
Acknowledged. We're beaming the piece of Baktok to you, now. I recommend you muzzle him. The sound of his voice is irritating.
If
Oh,
he
bird of prey.
irritates me, I will feed him to my favorite tar, piece by piece.
Oh!
Shields! Raise shields!
I heard the Wilhelm in there. The big blue-eyed Klingons are taking the charge.
You're alive. This is First Officer Duran. We have sustained damage from a surprise attack. I need you to motivate the crew and get them back to their posts.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Missions specialized to your career class are available.
Today is a good day to die. I am ready to serve with honor for the Empire.
Oh man, buckets of...
I will do what must be done. With honor.
Who's
Here is
honor?
the situation. We took custody of a Federation prisoner from the IKS Segpa. Almost immediately after transport, a Starfleet cruiser showed up and attacked. We
You
took
call a
some
Galaxy-class a
damage,
cruiser?
but we were able to get our shields up before they could beam over. They've launched shuttles and have boarded the ships on the lower decks. Our security teams are tied up all over the ship, so I need your help securing the lower deck. Grab a rifle from the armory locker and then make your way to the lower decks. I don't know how they were able to enter our shuttle bay, so check the bodies for anything that can give us a clue as to how they were able to board us. One or two of them might be carrying something useful.
Yes, officer.
With the armory locker,
Get equipment.
press C to switch between your two equipped weapons.
Ho 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 ho! Lower decks!
Have a chance to drop light. Item has dropped for you. Move toward the item and press F to loot it.
Take encoded Federation message. Oh. Press the U key. Ah. Ah, where does it go? No. Kit modules? No. Okay, weapons. Nice. It'd be nice if it didn't, yeah, there we go. More detail. A message to send to a Federation ship is encoded, so you'll need some place. Alright. Oh, okay. So there's actually a place down here.
Enemy target on center.
Damn. Oh, critical kill. Decode the message.
This is Captain Jurlik. I have the prisoner you seek, and I do not wish to be captured or killed. I will permit your boarding shuttles to land on my ship in exchange for my release once you have the prisoner. My crew must never learn of this, so arm your boarding parties and expect resistance once you board.
He is without honor.
You recovered that message from the Federation borders? My suspicions about our Pataka the captain have been confirmed. I've seen signs of Jurlik's cowardice and incompetence for months now. But finally, this is the proof I need to challenge him. I see that you are near the brig. I want you to talk to the Federation prisoner there. Find out why he is so valuable. And then report back directly to me. Kapla!
The prisoner is still here. Starfleet's rescue attempt has failed.
Good.
Something on your mind, second officer? You do know your captain's a traitor, right? And now two of you know. That's a start. Tell me, does Duran know about Jurlik's dishonor as well? Well then, I'm guessing you'll be first officer before too long. Can't imagine Duran letting something like that slide.
How do you know so much about our crew, Starfleet?
It's my business to know things. If I were you, I'd check in with soon-to-be Captain Duran. She'll probably want to talk about your promotion.
I'm afraid First Officer Duran is indisposed. Permanently. Report to the bridge at once. Unless you wish to join her in Stovall.
Well, I was half right. Congratulations on your promotion, First Officer.
Captain has dishonored himself. You are the next ranking officer. It is your right to challenge him to a duel, to the death. If you defeat him, the ship is yours. Go. You know what must be done.
Alright. I knew the door was right there. It was just too easy.
The direction of your objective.
It took you long enough. Take your station. We have work to do if we are to survive. Well, what are you waiting for? The blessing of Kalis? Do as you're told, or I will find someone who will.
I am Kjasi. I will now take my place as first officer. I serve the captain, but I stand for the crew.
Oh, you stand for the crew, eh? You think you can kill me and take my command? Duran was a better warrior than you, and she now sings in Stovokon. You will fare no better. Well, think. We fight a war we cannot win. Not even Tukuzma could defeat the Federation. And they were far weaker then. Why should we die for Jimpok's folly?
So, you are a coward. You dishonor yourself.
Young fool! I plan on living a long and prosperous life. I give you one last chance. Stand down, or your corpse will be cooling on the deck next to Duran's. What say you?
I say you belong in Grethor, and I will send you there.
As you wish. I've killed one hero today. Why not litter the deck with the body of another? Draw your weapon, and try to die well, fool.
Enemy target on center.
Oh!
You fight well for a fool. Give me thy warrior's death.
I, Kjasi, now lead.
Ha! Well fought! An honorable victory! Under Imperial law, you are now the captain. I will enter the change of command into the record of battle. I am Kagan, son of Kerr. I now take my place as first officer. I serve the captain, but I stand for the crew.
Acknowledge. When can the ship be ready for battle?
Engines and shields are online, sir. Engineering expects to restore our weapons soon. Cloaking device may take a bit longer, however.
Understood. I want this vessel battle ready, Lieutenant.
The Star...
Oh, oh.
The Starfleet vessels that attacked us are still in the area, and the Segpa is moving to engage them in battle. There is glory to be found there. What are your orders, Captain?
Ooh, complete the mission.
Congratulations, warrior.
Is that Martok? Has that been Martok this whole time? Take command. Dun 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 dun. Oh, finally a loading screen. It's patching. I gotta say, I really like this as opposed to the Starfleet startup that I've seen other people play. So,
Captain, there There is no sign of the Segpa on scanners. We do not know if the Feds destroyed her, but I suggest we not worry about that just yet. Engines and shields are operational, but we need Iridium to facilitate immediate repairs to other systems, and our Iridium stores were lost in the ambush. Fortunately, there are some asteroids in the vicinity that might have what we need.
Nice.
Increase your speed using B. Decrease your ship speed by using Q.
Ah, okay. Evasive maneuvers. Cloak.
Hell, full stop! Captain, I recommend we use the scanners to see if this contains any Iridium.
Alright, scan for Iridium.
No Iridium on the scanners, but that nearby asteroid field may have what we need.
Alright.
Use your minimap or press L to see where your next objective is.
Torpedoes, high yield. Ooh.
Captain, I recommend using full impulse to reach the asteroid field.
Pressing Shift plus R will activate.
Alright.
Hell, full stop! Captain, I stopped the ship this time. We have found several asteroids that contain Iridium, Captain. Weapons are back online.
Press the space bar to open fire.
Maskar! We found some Iridium!
Alright, take items. Take items. Talk to first officer.
Captain, I'm picking up a Starfleet distress signal. Seems that a frigate looking for us took a hit in a nearby asteroid field. They are disabled. They won't be out of action for long. I suggest we put an end to their hunt while we can. What are your orders, Captain?
Prepare for battle.
Must be within 10 kilometers.
Mayday, mayday! We are disabled and under attack by the morale we were searching for. Request assistance.
Press high yield torpedoes. Alt 1. Press spacebar to open fire. Alright. Centaur class?
Sir, a Federation repair.
Miranda class, ooh. There we go. Here's a hero!
Captain, the Feds are jamming our sensors. We can't get a lock on the Segpa while they do. We have determined the location of the ships that are jamming us, however. We should eliminate them so we can continue our search for the Segpa. It will be a tough fight. The crew hungers for battle. I think we're up for the challenge. Your orders, Captain?
Ready the cloaking device.
Activate your cloaking device to hide from enemy sensors. You cannot cloak in combat, and you must decloak first before you can attack. After
Ooh. Well, let's get this guy. He doesn't have shields up.
You cannot fire until you deactivate your cloaking.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get closer.
Enemy ships destroyed. Jamming effect neutralized. We are clear to resume our search for the Segpa, Captain. Your orders?
Resume scans for the Klingon vessels immediately.
This is Captain Kagdar of the IKS Segpa. Where is Captain Jurlek?
Jurlek is dead. I challenged the coward for command of the Zatanna and emerged victorious.
Ha! Finally! That miserable Toba has been a blight for far too long. Congratulations! May you bring glory to your ship and your house. Speaking of which, do you want to join our fight against this Federation Patach? My long-range comms are down, so I cannot notify High Command of the situation.
Kapla, our disruptors thirst for more Federation hulls to lance.
Communications officer, make a report to command. Give them our coordinates. Tell them we are moving to assist the Segpa in battle.
Helm, set course for Segpa. Battle stations.
Captain, the Starfleet vessel is hailing us. Do you wish to respond?
On screen.
This is the Federation ship USS Musashi hailing incoming Klingon vessel.
This is your opponent, Musashi. Why do you wish to surrender?
Captain Jurlek, what are you... Wait. Where is Captain Jurlek?
Jurlek is dead. I am command of Zatanna now.
Well then,
Captain,
I assume you
Klingon
realize
Defense
how
Force
outgunned you are?
reinforcements are warping in.
I'll cut you the same deal I had with Jurlek. Give us your prisoner, and we'll let you escape. And live to fight another day. Failure to comply means we'll disable your ship and take the prisoner by force.
Bold words, Starfleet. I hope we're prepared to eat them. Zatanna out.
It looks like Starfleet wants a fight. Shall we give them one, Captain?
Indeed we shall. Make ready for battle. For the Empire! Kapla!
Huge mistake.
Alright.
We are going to stay here while repairs are underway. But you need to get that Federation prisoner to Kronos immediately. High Command is expecting him. You probably want to space him by now. I know I did. But that would be a career-ending move for you. Just get him to Kronos.
Alright. Experience, disruptors, and shields array. Nice.
Congratulations, warrior.
To Kronos. Nice! Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's Martok. Sure sounds like Martok. Ah, the Klingon homeworld. Hail Kronos prison.
So you're the one with my prisoner. Congratulations. We've captured him many times, but no one has ever actually gotten him as far as Kronos before he escaped. He's quite the prize. Beam him down directly to the prison here in First City, and we'll make arrangements for the prisoner transfer. Kronos prison facility out.
Prepare for the prisoner transfer.
The prisoner has been received.
Alright. Kronos, First City.
The prisoner has been received and muzzled. Typical human, in love with the sound of his own voice. Oh, some stuffy bureaucrat tried to reach you here. Word about your promotion has traveled fast, it seems. I suggest you present yourself to the High Council and get the formalities out of the way.
Okay, I want to see what this guy has. Worf! Holy fuck, it's Worf.
Greetings. How may I assist you? Fight with honor.
Who are you?
I am Worf, son of Mo, Gintak of the House of Martok. And yes, I am the one you have heard stories of. I served the Federation, proudly. I served under two of the finest commanders in Starfleet, and fought many battles for the Federation. I regret nothing. But when war came between our people and my adopted family, I had to make a choice. The honorable path was here.
Really? With the ones who initiated the war, I think?
Fight with honor. Fight with honor. I am Worf. Fight with honor.
Okay. Level 47, alright. What was that? Lore Singer.
Hail. Do you wish to hear tales of the Empire?
Tell me about General Worf.
My father, Tehran, is the one you'll need to ask about the sword itself. But I can tell you about the Fenlari. They are foul creatures.
That's not the audio.
Taylor's Hail. Do you wish to hear tales?
I'm gonna go deal with the, Whoa. Council. Well, let's go deal with this stuff first, and then we'll go look at all this other stuff. General Martok? Chancellor Jimpok. Where's Martok? That's not Martok.
There he is. The hero that brought us a Federation prisoner. The warrior who saved the Segpa. The rightful heir of a starship by right of personal combat. You have done well to start your career. I will be keeping an eye on you and your progress.
Kapla, Chancellor. It is an honor to serve a ship under your leadership.
Now, before you go flying off to find your adventure, there is the matter of your duties as a captain in the Klingon Defense Force. First off, there is the matter of Lieutenant Doran's husband, her Parmach. It is your duty to inform him of her death as you are now her superior officer, even in death.
Alright. I will inform him of her passing into Stovacor, Chancellor Jabok.
We will find Chagrin, Doran's Parmak, working at the exchange.
Alright. There's just a lot to take in. I want to know what happened to Martok!
Quapla, what do you require from Klingon Temporal Intelligence?
Who are you?
I am Lieutenant Quan of Klingon Temporal Intelligence. Starfleet has their own temporal division, and so it was decided that the Klingon Defense Force devote a portion of its efforts to monitoring the time stream. Although we've been forced to spend much of our time over the past few years cleaning up the mess left behind by the House of Bavat, we deal with all past and future threats against the Empire. I am authorized to discuss with you matters dealing with time travel or any visits you may have had from visitors who claim to be from another time.
Nothing further I require. Ooh, big dude.
Stress. Counselors are extremely busy. Perhaps there is something I can assist you with.
Who are you?
My name is Stress, and I am the special envoy to the Gorn Emigi to represent our interests in the Klingon Empire.
Okay, I can't do that voice very often. Back. What the? What's this? It's an honor to speak with you. Okay. A Vulcan or a Romulan? A Romulan. Kapla, warrior. Thank you for your help. Offer of help, warrior. We still have a long way until New Romulus is our proper home, but at least our children will live in the beautiful world built with the hard work and sweat of their ancestors. Your help will not be forgotten. Thank you for talking to me. I am... Okay. So basically, I gotta level up. Oh. And Jem'Hadar. Oh, wow. A judge? Why does that kind of look like Martok? Great Hall, the Forge, the Exchange. Ferengi.
Greetings! I am Far, a fully certified banker and financial investor. What can I help you with today?
What is this
Buy
place?
low, sell high. It's just like the ninth rule of acquisition says. Opportunity plus instinct equals profit. This is the Exchange, located in First City here on Kronos. Here you have access to your personal bank, as well as the bank of any fleet you might be a part of. In addition, there are exchange terminals located throughout, where you can buy and sell items from other captains like yourself.
Where can I find a Klingon named Chagrin?
Chagrin? Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Chagrin.
He's one of the maintenance engineers. Make sure the exchange computers are up and running. Last I knew, he was running diagnostics in the warehouse, located in the back of the exchange.
That is all I need, Ferengi.
One more thing. As a first-time visitor to this exchange, you qualified for a free sample of our fine merchandise. You won't find better quality anywhere on Kronos, Warrior. And if you like it, feel free to come back. Like the Grand Nagus always says, the only thing better than a first-time customer is a repeat customer.
That doesn't sound like Rom. Fine. There better be no strings attached to this gift.
You have received a kit appropriate to your profession. Open your inventory and double-click it to equip it. With a kit equipped, abilities are added to your action log that you can perform in ground combat.
Shield array. Alright. Alright. Bank. Cool. Account bank. Cannot access an account. You do not own any account bank slots. Ah.
When you enter a mission, you may be asked to choose which officers to bring with you. Choices for your away team will grow as you recruit more bridge officers.
Alright. It would be kind of fun to do an original series storyline for a little bit, or even Discovery. So we might do that. Not tonight, but well, let's just get to a point and see where we want to do. What has happened to you?
Nausicaan smugglers. They must have known I was all alone in here. Ambushed me. They're pirates, robbing the exchange. Someone must stop them. I'm too injured to...
I will deal with these pirates, but when I am finished, you and I need to talk.
Enemy target uncensored.
Oh, you're gonna fight too, huh? Alright. Ah, there we are.
Viking damage detected.
Alright.
You fight well. You've given me time to recover my strength. But now I must find Majorog and put an end to that miserable Takek's treachery.
Who is this Majorok?
Well, tell them, Supreme. Who am I?
Majorog! You're nothing but a smuggling Yintach!
Wrong as always. I'm the one who's going to kill you. A real warrior never lets his prey escape.
You dare to challenge a warrior of the Empire?
items. Don't care. Alright.
You said you had something to tell me.
I am the captain of the IKS Zantana. I'm here to inform you that Lieutenant Doran, your Parmak, has entered into Sovokor. She died valiantly in battle.
I understand. She was a true warrior. Tell me, exactly how did she die?
She died challenging the traitorous captain. I killed the Batak.
It is good you were able to avenge her death, but she failed. I will not have Doran denied entrance to Stovokor because she died at the hands of a traitor. If you would have me, I would join your crew and fight by your side in her name. My talents as an engineer are wasted here in these warehouses. Let me battle worthy foes.
Accept Chagrin's offer.
You will be a captain worthy of my service.
Ooh. The music. Engineering officer candidate? Nice. Lots of good stuff.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. Prison. Something I should know about.
Join a fleet to... Oh, yeah, okay. So, bridge officers. So I can change their looks? Nah.
That prisoner you dropped off escaped with the help of 2 accomplices. One was a male Orion, and the other a Nausicaan. The Orion caused a commotion, filing a complaint regarding a prisoner transfer that never occurred, and then kept shouting until he managed to distract the entire room. Meanwhile, the Nausicaan made his way into the cell block and shorted out the force field controls. Cameras caught him equipping our Federation prisoner with a holo-emitter disguise. The 3 then escaped into the city in the aftermath.
I knew this would happen. Fortunately, I am anxious for battle.
Security cameras caught the trio heading north before they were lost in the crowd. You are to search there for any witnesses that may lead us to their hiding location. I don't care what this prisoner knows. He's been more trouble than his value to intelligence. If he happens to die during capture, there will not be an inquiry.
I assumed as much.
I think I know where we can start looking for the criminals. The Chamber of Judgment is nearby, close to the Lake of Fire. An old judge I know likes to sit near the lake between trials. He might have seen something, and he's no friend to criminals. If he saw them, he will be happy to bring them to justice.
Indeed.
The Lake of Fire is just outside of the exchange. With luck, the judge will be there.
Good. Let us find this judge. Oh, hello, Judge.
Look next. If you come to try and curry my favor, courtroom, you're wasting your time and risking my wrath.
That's Martok. We are looking for a trio of escaped prisoners, an Orion, a Nausicaan, and a human.
Curious. I did see such a trio recently, but thought little of it. On reflection, the human was garbed in a heavy cloak, perhaps to conceal his prison uniform.
You see which way they went?
Indeed. They headed north, then west. They may have sought one of the tailors there to acquire new clothes to disguise themselves.
North, then west to the tailor. Thank you. Kaput, Judge. North.
Head west from the courtyard and down the stairs to the tailor.
Please be Garrick. Please be Garrick. Please be Garrick. Nope.
The stranger with the Orion and Nausicaan? Yes, they were just here. They made a quick purchase and then made their way to the bar to the west. Speaking of new clothes, I could outfit you and your crew in the latest in Klingon fashion for the right price.
I'm wearing the best.
Anytime.
That will be all.
Is a tailor, and you can visit him at any time to alter the appearance of your character and your bridge officers.
Modify. Gonna keep that, but I want. You know what? Let's just go uniform. Yeah, I thought so. Ooh, Klingon coat. Duvok costume. Cancel. I'm just gonna leave them as is. For right now, at least. I don't have enough information. Ah, double click, okay.
What can I get you?
Information. Looking for a trio. Human, Nausicaan, and an Orion.
Ah, yes, them. They asked about another Orion. A fixer named Garrod, then headed downstairs. Syndicate business, I'm guessing. Anyway, their business, not mine.
Check the black mark down. I'll check downstairs then.
Stranger, Orion, and a Nazi. Reminds me of a joke I once. Well, yeah, then again, perhaps this isn't the time for such things. You know, I did see such a group. They went into the back rooms, right over there. Always happy to help warriors of the Empire with anything they might need. Good hunting.
Good to know the citizens of First City know where their place is. Alright.
Choose officers to join you for this mission. As you gain more officers, you will be able to choose between them when you enter missions. When you choose an officer, it will join you for the whole mission. They can be replaced on later missions.
Cool. This is actually quite fun. They're doing a lot for the Empire in this, so. Ugh. Oh. Yeah. I feel like I need a disruptor for this.
That is a suspiciously new console for an old building. like the spies have set incendiary devices to cover their tracks. We should disable these in case they are set to ignite later.
Boom! There's another one over here.
Let's resume our search for the human criminal. That room in the back looks like a good place to start. You're too late. You may have defused the bombs, but your quarry is long gone.
It's too late for you. I'm here. Spying on the KDF from within the first city itself, you are looking at a lifetime of pain and suffering. Tell me what happened to the man who broke out of the prison, and you won't get any worse for you. You think this is a Kagan?
He's not talking. Probably trained to withstand torture. We're not going to get anywhere with this one.
Start a search and uncover how the prisoner escaped.
KDF security is on their way. They can take this Bachtag to the infirmary.
I think there's probably... Reboot the transporter.
According to the logs, the last transport was to the shipyard in orbit above Kronos. If we don't hurry, our prisoner could easily secure passage out of the system. I recommend we go to the shipyard at once.
I feel like I want to look around. But I kind of feel like there's probably nothing here. So let's just leave.
We need to make our way to the transporter pad to beam to the shipyard, Captain.
You can't... How did they beam? What? And we just rebooted that? So can't we use their transporter? Neat.
Merchants here will buy and sell weapons, armor, and personal shield generators, as well as commodities and consumables.
How do I use tech upgrades? Commodity vendor. I like to know where I can upgrade my ship. You've got mail. Thank you for... Yeah, okay. Report as spam. I'm just going to leave that in there for now. I'll probably read it later. Aww. And it's going to loop back around to Leonard. That's nice.
Step onto the transporter pad.
Beam me to the shipyard.
The transporter can take you to the shipyard, the Klingon Academy, or directly back to your ship, the shipyard, where you can purchase new ships when you achieve the appropriate rank, as well as customize and outfit ships you own.
Alright.
You interested in buying a slightly used ship?
I'm more interested in if a human passed through here. That fits this description.
Yes, just minutes ago. I sold him a shuttle. He seemed in a rush to leave. Didn't think anything of it. I assume he's wanted by the KDF?
In a matter of speaking, I need to track him down.
Lucky for you. I kept a copy of the transponder code of the shuttle he just bought. And I will give it to you at no charge. In fact, since you're going after such a dangerous fugitive, let me throw in this technical manual. The spec should help your tactical officer to be able to eke some better performance out of your ship. Just to show you which side I'm on. Qapla'! And glory to the Empire, right?
You're smarter than you look.
Captain, we found the transponder signal. Standing by to beam you aboard and begin pursuit.
Ooh. Okay. Your bridge offers can only have one ground ability and one active space per rank. Alright. Ooh. Tactical science. Alright. Shield, energy, projectile weapon training, hull regeneration. What about me? Nope. Alright. So, boarding party. Emergency power to weapons. Word. Torpedo spread 1. I've got a lot of it. And will consume your training manual. Ooh. Train in specialization. Boarding party. Reverse shield polarity. Engineering team. Quick fix, shield generator, recharge, medical supplies. Alright. Alright. So now can I get this? Yes, I can. Good. You know, I think I'm actually going to swap out to the side disruptor. Energy dampening, physical... You know, I think I'm actually going to swap out to that. And then engineering could use some physical damage. Alright. Traits, station. Chagrin. Standard away team. Reputation with the Q. I want to find where I can modify my ship. Repair ship injuries. Ship has no damage. Perfect. Shuttle information. How do I get to Hawk Chariot? Alright. acquire ships. Customize ship. Here we go. Yeah, I want to customize my ship. The Brial. The Koloff. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Oh, wow. I don't know. I kind of like that. Da, 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 da. Oh, I can modify things. Nice. Okay. So we'll go with... I'll stick with what I have. Material. Burrell. Fleet 2. Beta. Kronos 1. D7. D7 refit. Type 1, or Type 0. Type 1. Type 2. Type 3. Okay. Type 4. Oh dear God, no. Upgrade. The Vorcha. Oh, I like the red. Alright, I like this one. I'm not sure about Type 0. Why am I not seeing any color changes? Let's go advance. Oh! Hello, bucko! Yeah. Pylons. Oh, there's the coloring. Nacelles, or Korolev. I actually kind of like the pattern. Oh, yeah, there we go. So that's what it is. So without a pattern, Klingon trim Vorcha. Kronos 1. So if I set these all to Kronos 1. Okay. And that lets me get some coloring in here. Alright. What about this other color? Ah. Come on. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Definitely getting some nice work in here. Yeah, that's nice. No, I'm really liking that Vorcha. 3D print? Ah! No, the Burrell's definitely better on that. Same with that. Although Karloth's not bad there. I feel like I'm highly limited. You know what? Let's hit randomize. Ooh. You know, that's not bad. Ah. Basic, advanced, load preset. I don't have any. You know, that's not bad. Total cost $2,000. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have any money. All right. Oh, what's this? Ship manager. All right. What kind of ships can I acquire? A light warbird. Back when there was pretty much only one. The land warbird, Burrell bird of prey. That's what I have now. Battle cruiser. Mogai heavy cruiser. Raptor. Anita. I could get a Romulan? Oh, I can get a D7? Oh, that'd be nice. A Dincha. Dincha refit. Ah, there we go. Vorcha. Vorcha Beta? Okay, just a little different. There's Kronos 1. So a lot of these have to be bought with the, I don't know if it's in-game currency, but it's definitely a currency. What is going on with some of these? Category. No ships are available matching your criteria. So I can't buy any new ones. So let's just speed to the ship. That guy's pretty tall.
I'm disappointed he was able to get off Kronos, but not surprised. He's a slippery one. Do what you need to do to bring him back. You have his warp trail, so I begin with that.
Alright, gonna...
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Alright.
You need to get to Boris and recapture that prisoner. What do you want?
Space chase, in progress.
You need to get to Boris. What do you want?
Alright, click this icon. Yes. Stars appear in the distance.
From the heart of Kronos to the frozen wastes of Rurapenthe, Klingons have built an empire that values strength, honor, and skill in combat. To be Klingon is to be a warrior. Fight well, live with honor, die with a blade in your hand. If you can do these things, you will live forever in the stories and songs of the Empire.
Alright. Follow the... Okay, yeah, that's what I'm working on. Let's disable astrometrics. Well, course for the Borath system. Maximum warp. Purchase skills? Oh, hull restoration. Alright. Hull capacity. Shield restoration, shield capacity. Energy weapon training. Projectile weapon training. Hull restoration sounds good. But so does more weapon damage. Alright, purchase. Ground. Weapon proficiency, endurance training, personal shields export, kit performance, weapons proficiency. Damn, this is taking a while.
On the front lines of the Klingon Federation war, brave captains from both sides battle to defend their homes and gain advantages for their faction. Each death has meaning, every victory can turn the tide. These are the conflicts that will determine the fate of the quadrant.
Oh. Gamma Eridon sector. traveling so far from home. Where do we start out? Right there. We're about halfway through our trip. Deep space encounter, huh? Level 25. I'm level 5. Let's see, I unlocked transwarp. Oh, how do I activate it? Balanced. Speed. Speed. I am speed. Alright, we're at the Borath sector. Muds Market. New items, starter packs. Former Borg Klingon officer. There we are. Nine light years. Okay, I clicked on it and then suddenly it... Nope. Continue space chase.
Captain, the warp trail ends here. What are your orders?
Put out a wideband hail on all channels. I want him to know who he's dealing with now. See what you...
Captain, we've begun the scans. We'll start at a range of 5 kilocalories and work our way out from there.
Good. The sooner we find him, the better.
Captain, I recommend modifying the navigational beacons in this system to amplify our efforts in locating the prison.
That's just a nice planet.
Beacon modified. Nothing yet. We should modify another beacon.
What is that? Hydrazine gas.
Got him! Establishing a communication link now.
You? I am impressed. I thought Doran was the right choice for command, but apparently even I can be wrong. The KDF will do well with you in their ranks. You have the tenacity of a rabid targ.
cut the flattery and cut your engines. You're going back to Kronos with me.
As much as I might deserve to rot in a Klingon jail cell and be interrogated to within an inch of my life on a daily basis, I have unfinished business. It's time I was going.
I'll follow you to Earth itself if that's what it takes.
I don't doubt that you would. However, I always have an escape plan. I've planted a tiny subroutine in all Starfleet computers. If any vessel arrives in the Boreth system, their sensors will pick up distress beacons from dozens of destroyed Starfleet starships. In addition, when we started this conversation, I sent out a few false maydays from these phantom vessels. Ships are already responding. You've proven yourself to be a skilled warrior already, so I'm sure you know that Kalis said it was acceptable to lose a battle to save an empire, or a ship. I suggest you leave before Starfleet arrives.
Scanning the radiation will cause the wave scanner
Captain,
to appear.
you're being hailed by one of the Starfleet
Use
vessels.
your arrow keys to line up the red waves.
This ought to be interesting. Put them on screen.
Klingon bird of prey, power down your weapons and shields, and prepare to be boarded.
Interesting. A day shall never come, Vulcan, as long as I draw breath.
Our sensors are detecting several Federation distress beacons in this area. This trap is obviously your handiwork. Surrender now, or we will be forced to open fire.
So much for famous Vulcan intellect. Check your sensors again.
The beacons are as plain as curious. They are no longer transmitting. Engineering, run a level 3 diagnostic on the sensors.
You've been deceived by one of your own, Vulcan.
I extend my apologies. We did not intend to violate Klingon space. We will be leaving now, if you will allow it.
I will not. You will pay for it, and you wish to flee, as you Vulcans say. Fascinating.
Rest assured that whomever tricked us here will be found and punished. On that, you have my word as a Starfleet officer.
Alright. They kind of pushed me into fighting these guys, even though I didn't want to. I will do that later. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Emergency power to weapons. I'm not used to their flight yet.
Another Starfleet vessel has entered the system.
Attention, Klingon ships. We are here on a rescue operation.
Concord class.
defend ourselves if we must.
Contact on the scanners. How many ships did Starfleet have in our sector?
Warning. Ship is under attack. Hull
All right.
integrity below 7%.
Button for torpedoes. Alright, let's get the frigate.
Ready to leave the system on your command.
Not now. I want to try this. Scan the hydrogen gas. Okay.
We're ready to leave the system on your command.
Yeah, the part system. So I only had a certain number of commands I could use.
It is unfortunate that the prisoner has eluded your search. That said, you did uncover a Federation spy nest in the heart of First City. We've deciphered their infiltration techniques and are cracking down on their spy network within the Empire. One of my prison guards was impressed with your tenacity and asked to be reassigned to your crew. You would be wise to accept it.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Nice.
We have identified the Federation prisoner you've been chasing. His name is Franklin Drake. Some of our sources say he's a Starfleet intelligence agent. But there are hints that he's much more. From what I can tell, he's not part of the normal chain of command. Previously, we didn't have any images or genetic samples from him, which is why he was so hard to identify. Now, we'll be on him the second he shows his face again. We already have a lead for you to follow. Records indicate a Klingon shuttle entered space above the Rura Penthe penal colony. That system is restricted, and there was no traffic scheduled for today. You are authorized by the High Council to approach the system and determine if Drake is there. Bring him back alive, if you can. There is work to do.
Alright.
For a human, Drake is extremely dangerous. Be wary. What do you...
Alright. Rura Penthe. Back to the other side of the system. Alright, so while we're doing this, let's see what else we can do. Open mission journal. Transwarp. Yep, let's begin transwarp. That will at least get us closer. Yes. All right. Character status. Got a Gordon now. Okay. Standard issue. Let's see. Well, okay, the Mark 1s actually look probably a little bit better. Yeah, they do. Alright. Console engineering. Alright. Tactical. Ship battery. Shield array. How does that compare? Bit more. Alright. Matter antimatter, not usable by warbirds. Maximum warp factor 5. Here, maximum warp factor 5.56. Nice. That replaces that. Alright, sort. I feel like that there's... Yeah, that's... Nah, I'm gonna leave the photons. I could probably sell both these. Or... Ooh, I can upgrade? Ooh. Upgrade slot. Accelerator. Okay. I'll have to figure those out. Alright. Repente, huh? Begin manhunt. The Repente colony. Wrapping up a little bit of dinner. It was really good though, so. This is taking a while. There we go. Manhunt.
This is Warden Katak of the Rura Pente Penal Colony. You do not have authorization to land. Turn back now. Any attempt to violate our security perimeter will be met with force.
Ah, crap. I wanted to move that, not use it.
Our authorization comes from Chancellor Jimpak himself. It is unwise to stand in the way of his representatives. Unless, of course, you'd like to become a resident of your own prison.
My apologies, Kalekanes. I am honored to meet you. What do representatives of the High Council seek at Rura Pente?
We seek a Federation fugitive.
There are no Federation corps on Rura Pente. Are you aware enemies of the Empire should be killed, not fed and coddled like infants?
It appears the spy is as good at getting into prisons as he is at escaping them. Check your sensor logs, Warden. He is here, somewhere.
Our security logs are checked every quarter hour as per regulations. There have been no transfers in or out of the colony within the last day. Only 2 ships have entered the system today. Yours and a Klingon shuttle. The shuttle left the system hours ago. You are still here.
Your arrogance is tiresome, Warden. Produce your sensor logs at once.
Our logs clearly indicate the shuttle left the system hours ago. There have been no transfers. All prisoners in this colony are either accounted for or dead. Your trail has gone cold.
Enough! We will beam down and examine the logs in person.
Ready to beam down on your command, Captain. There is a...
Yeah, let's take good time. Kagan.
Where do you think you are going?
I have business with the warden.
You may have crossed the magnetic shield, but your visit is unannounced, and you will follow protocol. No one simply wanders around this prison. I will escort you to the warden.
Lead on, guard.
You will follow me. Warden, the visitors are here.
I can see them, Rogas!
My clothing got upgraded. My shoulders are different. Probably to make me warmer.
Your presence here is unnecessary. The only Federation citizens on Rurapente are frozen into the ice. But don't let me dissuade you from your manhunt.
Order the guards to search.
My guards will stay where they are. If there was a breach, it would have tripped the alarms. Our security system is quite advanced. This is a prison, after all. But please,
yeah, not a fan for
examine the
Section
security
31.
System for yourself. If you refuse to accept the word of the prison's warden, that is.
Drake is here. We will find him.
Dare to question the honor of a warrior of the House of Torg? You may be representatives of Jempak, but you'll taste my blade if you insult me again. Go, see for yourselves. You'll only find the Patak dumped here to rot.
Your competence will speak for itself.
Follow me to the general holding area.
Guard Rogas, huh?
Take one of the jackal mastiffs with you to sniff out treachery.
Sniffing. Grant access to the prisoner.
Interrogate the prisoners, Captain. One of them may have spotted the fugitive.
I can't walk as slow as him, unfortunately. It looks like someone tried to make an avatar. Where's the human?
Human? They come from Earth, right?
Snitches get stitches.
Really? That's what the Republican minority leader said today. Or the other day.
I don't know anything about any humans. Just leave me be.
Yeah.
I swear on the Great Bird, I haven't seen any humans here.
It is so cold here.
That's not an
I
answer.
believe someone is following you, Captain. Turn around.
Yeah, that looks right.
None of these prisoners will help you. They can sense danger far better than you can. And they know the risks of getting involved in a fight that's not theirs.
How do you know this?
Because I'm not a Batak like the Warden and his cousin. Have you asked yourself, why would a human come to Rurapente?
After something or someone.
The human is here to extract a prisoner. There are no other alternatives. If he was coming to kill someone, then he's a call. All he needed to do
was waiting. Everyone sent to this hole dies. Most are dead within a year.
You seem well informed for a prisoner.
Are you questioning my honor? If you think you're safe because you hold a weapon, you're mistaken. The only thing standing between you and a cold grave is my patience.
Bold words for a prisoner.
Someday I'll teach you a lesson for testing my resolve. The human is here, but it is a complicated situation. You must do exactly as I say. We are surrounded by enemies, and you will need my help to survive.
Why should I trust a criminal?
The only crime I've committed was thinking there could be peace between the great houses. And all you need to know is that I am a Klingon warrior with the information you need. Follow me, and I will take you to the one the prisoners call the Word.
Show me where he
Word
is.
is over by the mine entrance.
I never thought we'd come to Bura Penthe, so this is kind of fun. Still looks like an avatar.
There you are. I was wondering if I'd lost you.
You're a fool to come here.
Don't try to play coy with us. You have the subterfuge skills of a wounded tar. Did you think no one here would notice a new prisoner? Or that no one would notice when you tampered with the air exchanges?
What are you after, Drake?
I see you found a new friend. Look, if I had the time to explain, I would. But I'm on a tight schedule, and you took your time getting here. If you want to know what's really going on, you'll have to ask your new friend. I need to be going.
What?
Follow him! He's running for the search!
Alright. Respawn? Call for out? No, we're just respawn. Ooh, Andy Turrium more. Oh, it's a timed thing. Okay. Okay, am I missing something? Oh yeah, he just got out there. Okay. What the? Where did he come from? Ooh. Nice.
Hurry! We have to stop him! The worm has slithered to the surface. We need to stop him before he can reach the edge of the magnetic shield. I promise that I'll explain everything once we track him down.
Alright. I'm taking a lot of faith on this guy. Did I forget to mute the... No, I didn't. Okay. Come on, loading. These take quite a while to load. But, you know, when you consider the massiveness of this universe, it makes sense. Although I thought I installed this on my fast drive. But I'm also seeing it doing patching, so...
The human is trying to cross the ice. We need to hurry before he gets outside the magnetic shield.
He has a shuttle.
In that case, we don't have any time to waste. It will be difficult to track his movements in this flurry.
You can use the jackal to track him.
Those were wild jackals. Keep a lookout for more. They travel in packs.
How can they survive on the surface?
Eating prisoners.
They must feed on the corpses of dead prisoners.
You said you would explain why you were thrown into Rura Pente.
I am a diplomat. My peaceful words were called treason.
How can there be peace? We are at war!
Okay.
You've clearly never read the works of Chancellor Gorkon. Now, let me ask you a question. How can we win a war if we can't stop fighting one another?
Honor must be upheld.
The words of a warrior. Still, killing one another for honor blinds us to greater threats.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
There he is!
Impressive. Your determination is commendable.
Can't escape, Drake.
There's more at stake here than dealing with a lone human on a mission of mercy. In fact, our intelligence says you have very little time left to act.
What are you talking about?
Our friend here discovered that one of the great houses is plotting against the Empire. He's correct, but his curiosity cost him. Now you and Kemtar, will both have a chance for glory. Kemtar, your father still has friends in the Federation. They believe he's in great danger. I recommend a trip to the Vor system. There you'll find out just how big of a mess you're in.
Oh,
and
my.
find the proof that Worf will want.
I don't. He and I have never met. But as I told you, the story is complicated. What you need to know is that he speaks the truth. There is a plot against the Empire, and it is not the Federation's doing. Our true enemies are closer than we realize. If we want to protect our people, we must go to the Vor system and see what is there.
Why should I trust either of you?
I don't care if you trust me. Kemtar, tell your father that obligations have been met. Only you can decide how you'll deal with the greater threat.
What is this
The only threat you should be worried about is me.
You're a miserable Karut. Not only have you broken penal colony protocol, but you've meddled in the affairs of House Torg. I don't care if Kemtar is innocent. We were paid a great deal of latinum to keep this piece of Baktak locked up. He's not leaving here, and neither are you.
You're corrupted for shock!
That's my cue to exit. Good luck.
If Rovaz can find us, we can expect more guards soon. You must have a ship in orbit. We should beam up as soon as possible and discuss what has happened.
Zatanna, do you
We
read
read
me?
you, Captain. What are your orders?
We're ready for transport. Beam us
We
up.
can't get a lock on your position, Captain. You must still be within range of the magnetic field.
That is not what I wanted to hear.
We will bring the ship down to the surface to pick you up, Captain.
Excellent idea. Make it quick. We might need
If
more
we
warriors.
head for higher ground, it will be easier for your ship to locate us.
Agreed.
Mission objective waypoints will show up as circles on the map.
Look up ahead. The Warden and the guards are approaching.
You dishonorable dog! When the High Council hears what Jempak's representatives have done here today, they will order your immediate execution!
How much were you paid to hold an innocent man?
Enough to keep us warm long after you're dead. We get paid whether Kemtar lives or dies. So before I kill you, I'll offer you the coward's choice of surrender.
I think you're forgetting
What
something.
am I forgetting, Tosha?
My starship chagrin. Now! He's so happy about that. Look, I made snowmen.
Getting end to a band of dishonorable fools. I trust you're ready to leave this freezing, miserable place, Captain. In many ways, I think Rurapente is worse than Grathor itself.
Drake said we should go to the Vor system. What would we possibly find? Whatever is there, it is a threat to the Klingon Empire. We must find evidence to show the Council.
Agreed.
Transporter room is standing by, Captain. We're ready to bring you aboard at your command.
Well done, Chagrin. Pick us up. And bring the bring the thing. I sure hope. Let's see.
Your report on Warden attack and prison riot was disturbing. I have transferred many prisoners to Urapenthe, and this is the first I've heard of corruption. As you know, the Empire does not tolerate fraud or dishonesty. I accept your resolution to the matter, but I am displeased that you did not apprehend Drake. The fact you freed Kimtar also requires scrutiny. If Kimtar were not Ambassador Worf's son, I would demand that you return him to First City at once. However, if you believe there's evidence of further corruption, you have my authorization to pursue this matter discreetly.
Nice. A lot of experience. Yeah, experience points. Ooh, an upgraded photon launcher. A Jackal Mestif. Ah. Continue.
During my time as ambassador, I uncovered evidence that one of the great houses has been corrupted by a foreign influence and is plotting against the Empire. I was thrown into Urapenthe as punishment for digging too close to the truth. The fugitive Drake suggested that we travel to the Vor system. We hope to find evidence that will prove there is an internal threat to the Empire.
On the area map, or from the system's list tab in the area. Like the system and your ritual will ask if you wish to travel to that location.
Alright, Disruptor Split Beam. Or is that a... Okay, it's just a common ground weapon. Let's get some hypo sprays in here. Alright, so where do I put hypo sprays? Ah, down there. Personal shield, level 2. Well, it's quite a bit more damage. And this is... Oh, very rare torpedo launcher. Nice. Ah. This reputation is retired. Catan, Thrak, Chagrin. Ooh, Romulan Resurgence. Okay. Level 7. Purchase skills. Projectile weapon training. Yeah, let's purchase that. Do I have any more points? I do have one more space point. Improved energy weapon training. Drain. I think having some shield capacity would be good. Alright, that's all good. Wait, what? Have I been going the wrong way? Oh, I have. I don't even remember doing that. How close is that to Kronos? That's not too far away. Select the system and your rich crew will just take you there. Alright. R&D? Refined dilithium. Trade dilithium for high-quality equipment. Alright. Exchange. Zen to buy. Dilithium per Zen. Alright, what about just store? Far from home. Lockbox. I think that's saying 0. Buy. Alright, inventory. Use. Ah, okay. What about this one? Alright, discard that. And discard that. Replicator? Ooh, hello. Overcomes Borg adaptation. 4-second charge up. Costs nothing. Recycle. Alright. Recycle. Yes. Yes. Okay, that is absolutely... I don't know about any of these yet. Shield generators. Industrial replicators. Can I find out some more information about it? Warp coils. Okay, nice. Alright. Let's sort. Begin. Friend or foe? And actually, we're going to take a quick pause right here. And I'm going to use the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, let's get back to this. Friend or foe? I see where a lot of their money's coming from already. So, Alexander, huh? Oh, that is just nice. That's like the fifth actor to play him, so.
Captain, we've entered the Vor system. There's a starbase in orbit dead ahead. Huh. It's one of ours, but the record's listed as a research facility operated by Uridian scientists.
Uridian scientists? That's unusual.
The Uridians are not known for their scientific prowess, but the research station is listed as a protected asset. According to your ship's computer, the Uridians have a trade agreement with a human scientist named Amar Singh. He is working with someone in the Empire on a genetic research project. It's unclear what Drake expected us to find here.
We will investigate. Approach the station.
By default, the R key will set either full throttle or full stop.
Nice.
This is Research Facility Logner Beta 3. I am Plardos Yardin, commander of the station. With whom am I speaking?
I am Lieutenant Kjasi of the IKS Zantana.
We weren't informed there would be visitors today. How may we serve the Empire?
We're here to inspect the station.
Commander Plardos, you will provide this ship's computer access to all recent station communication logs. You will also transmit a manifest of shipments and supply delivery receipts for the last month.
We expect full cooperation.
Well, this is unexpected. You do realize that we have an agreement with your government and Dr. Singh. Our research is highly classified. You do have some sort of official order granting permission to view these records?
Of course. We'll send it over now. Fire warning shot.
Why are you attacking us? Please, we are not your enemy.
Send over the information we requested.
You're completely mad. This is a top security installation. You don't have authorization to access our records. We're filing a formal...
You're hiding something.
Of course we're hiding something. We're conducting classified research. That's why you are not authorized to access station records. You do understand the concept of top secret, don't you?
You dare insult my authority?
This is preposterous. We refuse to hand over top secret information without proper authorization. We will defend ourselves if necessary.
You stink of guilt.
They've powered up defensive cannons and launched small craft.
Holy! That took out 2 of them!
The station commander sent a distress signal. A ship is responding. Captain, Romulan warbird on sensors. Captain, the Romulans are hailing us.
On the screen.
We received a distress call from this station. We are here to provide assistance.
Your assistance is no longer needed.
Station Commander Plardos sounded distressed. He mentioned a disagreement with a Klingon vessel. It would be dishonorable of us not to investigate.
This is an internal matter.
We appreciate the delicate nature of the situation. Would you mind if we spoke with the station? Perhaps we could resolve any misunderstanding.
Be our guest. Tell Pilardos we'll wait.
I find this very suspicious. Why would Romulans respond to a distress call here?
Monitor their communications.
The Romulans hailed the station on an open frequency, and then immediately switched to an encrypted channel. The Romulan ship hasn't raised shields. What are they up to?
Alert me if you notice anything.
I don't need to remind you that we're in Klingon territory. The fact that these Romulans are here at all could be the clue we need.
Drake said we'd find evidence, not clues.
Captain, the station has transported several crates of goods to the Romulans.
There's our evidence. Hail the Romulans!
Commander Plardos has explained the situation. It sounds as if there's been a miscommunication.
Enough. Transfer the contraband you just received to us, now.
The foolish bravado of the Klingon Empire. Attacking your own station and then accusing us of wrongdoing. I should have expected something like this. Very well. We'll communicate in terms you can understand.
Boring conversation anyway. Battle stations. Go on.
Dropping out of war. Interesting. One of the Romulans is firing on the other. The other Romulan ship could belong to those rebels we've been hearing about.
This is Commander Telek of the Romulan Republic. We are here to cooperate with the Klingon Empire.
That tells me more than I need to know. Wow.
The Romulan Republic is thankful for your assistance. We had tracked the Tal Shiar to this system, but we would have been
Tal Shiar?
outmatched without your aid.
You fought well for a Romulan.
The Romulan Republic faces many challenges, but conflict with the Klingon Empire should not be one of them. As a gesture of good faith, I'll share with you information that you might find to be of value.
I'm listening.
We believe Tal Shiar agents are collaborating with operatives in the Klingon Empire to steal weaponry and technology. We have uncovered large supplies of Klingon weapons on the planet Nimbus 3 that we believe are being stockpiled there by agents of the Empress. The stolen goods are being transferred through several facilities in the local sector, including this science station.
Do you have proof of this?
The shipping manifests on the supply crates and the weapons themselves. By tracking the flow of goods, we've learned that there are agents in the Klingon Empire transferring stolen supplies to the Tal Shiar. Those supplies are being stockpiled on Nimbus 3. If you will help track down the source of those weapons, we will share our data with you.
Send us the data, but we make no promises.
Transferring the data now. We expect the Klingon Empire to track down the source of these stolen goods and punish those responsible before more weapons fall into the wrong hands. If we discover any further information, we will notify the Empire's ambassador on Mol Rihan.
Get me that call, Pirados.
Please listen to me. We were only following protocol. We must ensure that our research doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Then why are you trading in stolen goods?
We didn't know the shipments we were transferring were stolen. I was told that the crates were medical supplies needed on the war front. We didn't ask questions. Please, show mercy. We were only doing what we were ordered to do.
Then do as you're told and send me the data I want.
Due to present circumstances, we will forego normal security authorization and provide the files you have requested. We live to serve the Empire.
Transfer the files before I lose my patience.
We've received the data that Kemtar requested, Captain. It will take some time to analyze these files and track the source of the shipments. In the meantime, we are prepared to leave the system on your command.
Yeah, let's depart.
Your officers have analyzed the shipping logs from the research facility. Their findings confirm what the Romulan Republic officer told us. Someone has been routing technology and weapons to the Tal Shiar, and they are going to great lengths to cover their tracks.
Do you believe a great house is involved?
An operation of this magnitude would require the resources of one of the houses, but the shipments are being routed in such a way to conceal their point of origin. Our evidence is circumstantial. It was my eagerness to point fingers without proof that landed me in Urapenthe in the first place. We must exercise patience and wait for our prey to reveal themselves.
Drake mentioned your father.
My father is Ambassador Worf. He has many friends and many enemies. I tried to convince him that one of the houses was moving in the shadows against us. He either didn't believe me or didn't care. Either way, he made his decision when he refused to act after I was sent to Urapinthe. His pride is a weakness our enemy will try to exploit.
Perhaps I can persuade him to listen.
You can try, but we must be prepared if he doesn't. We should at least warn him of the danger, even if he refuses to see the knife at his throat.
Don't worry. We will be there if they strike.
You can use transfer to quickly return to your home system of Kronos. Click the transfer button on the minimap and select Kronos system.
Transfer. I'm not sure if I like that effect. Mostly because I think it's,
Home of the Klingon Empire. In order to beam down to the first city, you must approach the planet in your starship. Once you are within transport range, your contact will offer you the option to beam down.
Yeah. Alright, beam the first city. Here's Worf.
Perhaps. First, tell me who you are.
I am Lieutenant Kjasi of the IKS Santana.
Greetings. How may I assist you?
We need to speak privately.
That is an odd request. We stand in the courtyard of the Great Hall, and honor has no need of secrecy. If you cannot speak your mind in this place, then I have no desire to hear what you have to say.
Very well. I'm here with your son, Kitmar.
That is not my son's name. If Kemtar wishes to talk, tell him to come and speak to me. I will not communicate through intermediaries.
He said you are both in great danger.
He is the only one in danger. Unless you have been foolish enough to listen to his tales. But you have already made that mistake. If you have spoken to him, then you have been to Rurapente.
A great house is plotting your death.
I am Gintok to the House of Martok. Lady Sorella has declared vengeance on the House of Jimpok. It would not surprise me if all the great houses wish me dead. Tell my son that I am capable of defending myself.
The Romulans are involved.
Romulans? That does not make sense. Jimpok's position towards the Federation and the Tal Shiar is very clear. And in this, he has my house's full support. It would be foolish for any house to make such a connection. However, I would not be surprised to hear you mention the House of Duras.
We don't know if Duras is involved.
And that is exactly the sort of accusation that landed my son in a penal colony. Tell Kemtar that unless he has proof, he should stay silent. If he is a fugitive from Rurapente, he will only make his situation worse. I do not want to know any more about what you two are plotting.
I will tell him.
Has Worf agreed to speak to us?
He said that your name is not Kimtar.
What name I use is not important. Did you tell him what we've learned?
He does not seem concerned.
Did you tell him the Romulans are involved?
He mentioned House Duras.
Given their history, I've considered the possibility that the House of Duras might be involved. Is he at least willing to review our evidence?
He wants nothing to do with our investigation.
Yaicha! He is a stubborn old man and he is going to get himself killed.
We should at least warn House Martok.
Agreed. If the Jintok to House Martok will not listen, we will take our concerns to the house itself. Martok's son Drex is off-world. I will contact Lady Sorella and arrange a meeting.
Don't be discouraged.
These events are very disturbing. They paint a picture of a large conspiracy against prominent houses of the Empire. I will work with my contacts to see what else I can learn. And I will notify you when I have enough leads to further our investigation.
Nice. Continue.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Sorella, Lady of the House of Martok, has requested that you meet her at the House Estate in the Ketha Lowlands. She did not explain why she wanted to see you, but I expect that she has some tasks she would like completed. The House of Martok has lost much prestige since I took the Chancellor's seat, but they still have many allies among the KDF, and I am loath to reject Sorella's request without a good reason. Gaining the favor of the House of Martok could serve you well, but remember, they have many enemies. I harbor no ill towards Sorella, but do not get caught up in her vengeance against me.
So he killed Martok.
It would not be in your best interest.
Oh, personal comm code. That's a lot of nice stuff.
Serve the Empire well. Kapla!
Kapla. Thrak, yes. Alright. Doing a away mission. This is fun. I definitely want to keep playing. I don't know how much I'm going to be playing it, though, because I do have other things I got to get done. But it's not bad.
Ah, the estate of House Martok. It has been too long. After Gowron stripped my house of its titles and lands, this place became my home. I will defend it and House Martok to my final breath.
I think
Come,
some models are
Lady
loaded.
Sorella waits for us ahead. Believe me when I say it is unwise to keep her waiting.
Yeah, I feel like things aren't loading in all the way. Lady Sorella.
Welcome. I will skip the usual pleasantries. We have serious matters to discuss. The House of Martok has many enemies. Some of them seek to curry favor with Gempok, or the House of Duras, by striking at us. Until now, most of these attacks have been little more than a nuisance.
Continue.
But now we know that an enemy may be plotting to assassinate Worf, and my grandson, Maven, may also be a target.
Continue.
The filthy Baktag willing to carry out such dishonorable attacks must be stopped. And so, I ask you to find these assassins and eliminate them.
We will do what we can to assist you, Lady Sorella.
Any threat to House Martok will be dealt with, my lady. On that, you have my word as a warrior. Where is Maven now?
He is on his way to the Batleth tournament on Forcas 3 with your father. Worf assured me that he would handle security matters during the trip, but that was before you reported your findings to me.
We should go to Forces 3 as well.
Before you go, I have another concern. Our local farmers reported seeing a Romulan here recently. Given Kemtar's suspicions of a house collaborating with the Tal Shiar, it seems to be an odd coincidence. We need to know what the Romulan was doing here before you leave for the tournament.
That is indeed suspicious. We will investigate at once. Okay, so down this way.
A Romulan? Here? Once I would have considered that impossible. But we live in strange times. Maybe they have come to their senses and joined with the Empire against the Federation. I haven't seen this Romulan myself, but one of the others might have. You have my leave to speak with the workers. One of them might have seen your pointy-eared interloper about.
I'll see what they have to say.
Of what interest is a Klingon farm to a Romulan?
Has more to do with whom?
The only thing I've paid attention to of late has been the lack of rain. But you're a warrior, not a farmer. You wouldn't be interested in that. Sorry I couldn't help you.
All Klingons are warriors, and an enemy may be near. Remain vigilant.
The Togs have been busy tearing up my roots, but other than that, I haven't seen anything unusual.
I see. Targs are persistent creatures, as are Romulans.
I remember seeing the Romulan. He said he was a surveyor hired to architect a new irrigation system. He set up equipment on the hill over there, but I haven't seen him lately. It wouldn't surprise me if he's up to no good. You can never trust a Romulan.
This surveyor may be more than he seems. The idea of a Romulan moving alone, freely on estate grounds? I do not like where this is going. Let's follow his steps. Doing so could lead to insight on the Romulans' actions.
Agreed. Let's follow that path up the top of the hill.
I see the equipment there. It is definitely Romulan tech. That is definitely Romulan gear, but it is not surveying equipment.
What is it then?
It is a short-range EM transmitter, not something a surveyor would use, Romulan or otherwise. I have a bad feeling about this. Disable it at once.
Deal with it myself.
Well done. We still have a suspicious Romulan on the loose, however.
Indeed.
There is a shipping and receiving area nearby, close to a landing pad. I suggest speaking with the workers there. They may have seen our mysterious surveyor recently.
A good plan. We might pick up the trail there. I had a feeling it was this way. Oh, hey. Romulan? Nope, Klingon.
Yes, I remember this man. It's not every day you see a Romulan in the Ketha lowlands. He didn't say he was a surveyor, though. He told me that he was a part of a diplomatic delegation studying our agriculture.
The plot thickens. Continue.
Martok would have never let a Romulan set foot on our world. That's why I don't think much of Jimpak. He's too soft. The oddest thing I remember, other than him being a Romulan, was that he personally scheduled the delivery of goods to the farm. That is against our security procedures. Lady Sorella insists on authorizing all deliveries to the manor. However, his codes were valid. He had Lady Sorella's signature, so I did as he asked. His delivery arrived today. It was the large package we moved to the grain storage shed near the house of Martok's manor. Knep would know what was in it. He handles most of Lady Sorella's business transactions.
Let us speak with Knep. I want to know more about this package.
And now our surveyor is a diplomat. A Tal Shiar spy seems more likely.
I processed that delivery. It was an order for the House of Martok. They needed explosives for digging out a new irrigation system.
I don't think so.
It was placed by Lady Sorella with her signature and authorization codes. She must need the new irrigation channel badly. Normally, Sorella delays such tasks until the winter, when the farm hands aren't busy with planting and harvesting.
More Romulan treachery. We must deal with this at once.
This spy is clever, placing the explosives near the House of Martok's fertilizer stores. If he detonates them, the results will be devastating. I believe that device we found earlier was intended to be a trigger relay. Taking it out will slow the Romulan down, but it may not be enough to foil his plan.
Agreed.
We should focus our search near the fertilizer shed. The spy will need a good vantage point to monitor the area before he triggers the detonation. Come, the hunt continues. Use your scanner to search for Romulan life signs.
It's time to put an end to this Romulan treachery. Move out.
The signal is getting weaker. The signal is getting stronger.
What?
The signal is getting stronger.
Okay. Alright, well, what the heck is this? I want it. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I will take it. Iridium ore. Uranium.
The signal is getting stronger.
Up we go.
The signal is getting stronger.
I guess he's on that bird of prey. That just changed LODs. Uh-oh.
The signal is getting stronger.
Oh, over there, okay. Come on. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. Alright. Rearrange HUD. Interaction window, pause, target info. I guess that works. Can I take over one of these guys? Alright. I'm stuck. You can try second object or terrain. Stuck. Two, one. You have been moved. If you are still stuck, try again. Ah, there we go. Alright.
The signal is getting weaker. There, by the ship. What is that Romulan doing?
The House of Martok will crumble, and with it, the rest of the Klingon Empire. You cannot stop what has begun.
A fool. Attack.
Treacherous for shock! It's an ambush! They're finished. Deal with that bomb before it kills us all.
I'm going to take these items first. Tactical. Overwatch. Mark 2.
This ship, it is the Rotaran. the flagship of House Martok. That Romulan wanted to blow up more than fertilizer.
If he had succeeded...
It would have been a fatal blow, both to the House and its honor. Wicha. One thing is clear. Whoever is behind this plot has no honor. Not even a Fekiri would join forces with the Tal Shiar. It is madness! We must continue the hunt, my friend. The Romulan still draws breath, and as long as he lives, our troubles will multiply. A piece of Baktok probably beamed up to a cloaked vessel in orbit. Let us return to your ship and see if we can find it.
Return to the ship. Alexander, not coming? The loading screens are probably the thing I have the most problem with. Not so much that there are loading screens, but it takes quite a while when you're going somewhere sometimes. Like right now, why is it taking so long? I like that it has a little, micro counter on that attached to it.
Ever since Jempok recognized the government on New Romulus, the number of Romulan ships in orbit over Kronos has increased. Most of them have legitimate reasons for being here. As a diplomat, I realize that harassing such a ship could lead to an incident. That's trouble we do not need.
Improved engines, yes. Engine battery. Alright, can't use that in the aft. But I can use that in the aft. Alright. Sort. Close. Okay, we're all set there. Agreed. We will be discreet in our search.
Very well. I am willing to continue, as long as you understand that discovering the vessel that holds our quarry will be difficult.
Difficult, but not impossible. Scan for cloaked vessels.
There's a lot of warp and impulse traffic in the area. It's too much for the scanners to handle, especially if we're dealing with a cloaked ship. That's assuming the ship is still in the system. They may have gone to warp as soon as the spy stepped off the transporter pad.
We're not done yet. Scan for singularity quarry missions.
Ah, your intuition served us well, my friend. Scanners are detecting trace singularity distortions from the nearby asteroids. I believe a cloaked Romulan warbird recently entered warp there. If we get a closer scan, I will be able to plot a course based on the warp trail signature.
Take us closer to the helm. Take us closer.
I'm being pursued by annoying Klingon insects. What are they called? Long flies. As much as I would love to dance, I have a pressing appointment elsewhere, so let's change partners.
I have a tractor beam. So unfortunately, these do not work with my upgraded systems.
Let's see if we can follow the warp trail of the Romulan leader. Scanning. Ah, there it is. Warp trail detected. Sensor analysis indicates that the Romulan is headed for the Forcus system.
They're going after Mavan and your
Agreed.
father.
I believe Lady Sorella's suspicions were correct. The Romulans mean to kill Maven and anyone that gets in their way, like my father. Both Maven and my father are formidable warriors, but even they can be overwhelmed by numbers and treachery. I must go to Forcus to warn them. Will you join me, my friend?
I will. Set a course for the Forcus system, maximum warp! So let's see if we can save Worf before we end the stream. I mean, that'd be fun. Get Worf, reunite him with his son. I mean, I don't have to uncover the conspiracy, but I at least want to, you know, get father and son reunited.
We have arrived in the Forcus system. The Warbird's warp trail ends here. She's out there, somewhere. Initiating sensor
Out
sweep
there somewhere.
I've hailed him several times, but he has not answered. Either he is unable to respond, or unwilling to respond. Let us hope he is engaged with the Batleth tournament, and watching over Maven. We will need to beam down to the surface to know for certain, however.
Have we located the Warbird?
Yes, she is dropping into orbit over Forcus 3, and hailing us. It appears Commander Tarson would like a word.
Put the piece of buttock on
You are
screen.
becoming an annoyance. You have made yourself a target by defending the House of Martok. By following me here, you've given me no choice but to destroy you.
That will be the day. All hands, battle stations.
Scan for energy traces so we can follow him.
He's over there. Real quick, I want to get this hydrogen gas. Okay, good. I can use What are these? Yeah, there he is.
We must find him! Quickly!
You cannot stop what is already set in motion. The Klingon Empire will fall.
Critical components.
Tarson may have beamed himself and his agents to the surface. He also has Klingon traitors aiding his cause. We have more work to do, my friend. Let us beam down and attempt to contact Maven and my father before things get worse.
Not just yet. Iran particles. Okay, now we can beam
Carson
down.
may have beamed him.
Beam down. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, so we got some nice space battles going on. And now we will fight and free Worf. I just need to make sure I have a batleth equipped because, you know, batleths are cool. That's where all the fun is.
Any Romulans here will be well hidden, but their Klingon allies will be able to move freely. Even so, someone might have noticed some unusual behavior. Let's start in the bar. Tongues loosened by blood wine may reveal clues we'd otherwise miss.
Very well. I could use a drink myself.
Did you see Jim Puck when he was young and still fighting in the tournaments? Oh, now that was something to behold. He was masterful and fluent, not like the young tarts here these days. I'm surprised that some of them can hold on to their batlets for the entire match. Ah! Wonderful! Another stout warrior eager to hear a story of my glory days in battle. Pull up a chair and I'll allow you the honor of bowing me a bloodline.
Have you seen the fighter from the House of Duras? He looks like a real contender for champion standing. I'll bet you a barrel of blood wine that he wins without taking a single wound.
General Chang fought the Master Corps, both in their prime fighting condition. Who do you think would take champion standing?
Oh.
And what do you think of the new rule restricting batleth links to between 110 and 120 centimeters?
I personally wouldn't use either other than the traditional 166, but I can understand the desire for customizing one's own weapons. I wanted to hear the rest of that.
Do you really think a Romulan would be foolish enough to beam down to an arena filled with hundreds of Klingon warriors? Besides, ever since that one tournament where the champion of the House of Mokai used a transporter to steal his opponent's batleth in the middle of a fight, there are transport inhibitors in place. The only places they can operate are the transport pads and cargo storage.
If they only beam down the cargo.
The enemy is devious, moving in disguise. Tactics worthy of House Mokai, but not a true Klingon warrior. If they're posing as cargo haulers, they will have access to the locker rooms where competitors store their gear. They need only wait there for Maven between rounds and strike when he least expects it.
We need access to those rooms as well.
Hearing the chanting and sounds of batleths reminds me of the first time I celebrated the Côte Maval festival. That was the first time I remember understanding what it means to be a Klingon warrior.
Aww.
Nuchnech, speak quickly. I have a tournament to run, and little time for fools.
We require locker room access. Infiltrators may be present.
Access is limited to maintenance staff and competitors. If you have a security concern, take it up with security.
Are you not in charge here?
I am, and you will explain your impudence before I show you why I am in charge. The hard way.
This is an urgent matter, administration.
There is another way. Is it still possible to enter the tournament?
I am ready to participate immediately.
Not as a competitor, but we do have an opening for an exhibition match. One of the fighters put enough blood wine in his gut to drop the Gone King and had to withdraw. If you wish to take his place,
Let it be so.
I will allow it.
I am eager for combat.
Then combat you shall have. No firearms are allowed. You must use a melee weapon. A bat'leth is preferred, but this is an exhibition, so you may use an unconventional melee weapon if you wish. Even one of those Vulcan lurpas they wave at each other in mating disputes. Ha!
Enough talk. I am ready to fight.
And now, an exhibition match.
Enemy targets on sensors.
This concludes the exhibition. Our next match will begin shortly. Ha! You fight well. Work on your form, and you might qualify for next year's tournament. You may use the locker rooms to clean up. Go. Should you have the courage, I will allow you the honor of buying me a blood wine later. Perhaps we will see if you drink as well as you fight.
Perhaps we shall. Kapla!
I said that I would tell you the story of how I came to be called Kemtok was the name of a warrior who saved my father from assassins on Moranga Ford. I used the name Kemtok to honor his memory, to remind me of what it means to be Klingon.
All right.
What's this? A globfly buzzes into these hallowed chambers? This is a place for competitors, insect! Be gone!
I just completed the exhibition bout. Make way.
The insect buzzes still. I think it is time I stifled it permanently. Last chance, globfly. Leave on your own 2 feet or on the barge to Grethor. Your choice.
Bold words. The heck. Come and back them up.
More traitors in league with Tarson. They must be preparing to strike.
I have just finished a match. Leave me! I must prepare for the next bout!
Okay.
You are looking for Maven? He is in another room, further down the hallway.
Thank you.
Maven has fallen to treachery. The House of Martok will have its revenge. He's using the field to weaken our energy weapons. Switch to a melee weapon.
Tor,
I need reinforcements!
Press F to respawn.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Pulling that field.
What is the meaning of this, Alexander? Maven was sent here to replace his equipment, and yet I find you here, surrounded by Romulans with the grandson of Martok dead at your feet. Explain yourself.
This was not Kimtar's fault.
Lady Sorella feared that you alone would not be able to keep her grandson safe. We followed these Romulans here, and would have stopped them had these halls not been filled with Klingon traitors. And where were you when these assassins struck?
Both of you stop. We must focus on finding the real enemy.
I see you have been listening to my son's conspiracy theories again. He talks of peace and uniting the houses. Yet, here he is, with a blade in his hand, looking for glory. I told you I wanted nothing to do with this.
With respect, sir, we have proof that another house is behind this.
While you were here at the tournament, assassins moved against Lady Sorella at her own estate. If we hadn't tracked down this agent and disarmed his explosive, she would be dead as well. At every step, we have encountered Klingons hiding in the shadows, with blades at our backs.
What Kimtar says is the truth. We must find these traitors and put an end to this plot.
I have not seen this evidence, but I believe what you say. We will get to the bottom of this.
Finally.
That does not mean we can act rashly. If there were Klingons aiding these agents, then we are still in danger.
If we uncover the identity of this rival house, then they will be forced to act in the open, where we can fight them head on.
Agreed. A great house conspiring with the Tal Shiar to assassinate other Klingons. And it is not just a theory. How high does the corruption go?
We will uncover this threat together.
Sorella and the rest of the House of Martok will mourn for her grandson. But I must also see that security remains a priority. To start, I am sending you a recruit from our house, the warrior Belera. She's been personally trained by me, and will aid your crew as we fight against the House of Torg.
Nice. I was hoping we'd get a girl.
House.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
My former jailers were from that house. At least, before we sent them to Grethel on the frozen tundra of Rurapente. You have fought with me this far, my friend. Will you see this through to the end? Help me serve House Torg, a dish colder than the gulag they used to command.
It would be an honor. Let's, and Belera, yeah, she's nice. Cool. Let's go. Get out of this instance. And that is where things are going to end. We will be picking this up at some point in the future, I think. Oh.
Great Houses is conspiring with Romulans to attack House Martok is troublesome. Come to the Kether Lowlands. Worf and I would be honored if you would participate in Maven's Hecate. Once we have put our family matters to rest, you may work with Worf and Kemtar to determine our plan of attack.
I want to accept, but I'm actually going to decline at the moment.
Thank you for coming to the aid of House Martok.
You're welcome. All right, so thank you all for joining. I will see you next time, which should be Friday. Unless something happens, or I get a severe headache and I can't really think or watch TV or use a computer. It does happen. I don't know if we're going to be playing this again. I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm definitely fanning out over it. I'm definitely enjoying the Klingon aspects of this. So, yeah, there's definitely a lot more to do here, and I do want to try some of the other aspects of the series, see what's going on. But there's a lot to do. So, all right, thank you for joining me. I will see you next time. Until then, have a good evening. Good night, everybody.